How we doing, y'all? I'm your host with the most, Zach Black, aka the Shogun Guardian. And as you could already see, well prepared, we're back again with another art stream for today, or rather tonight. Yes, I know y'all are already wondering, wow, it's been that long. It has been a long time since you've done a art stream. Well, happy to say that with much thought and consideration, I figured, you know what? I'm back, y'all. I'm back into it. Back to doing more art streams. So, but before we get into that, how's everybody doing? How are we all doing this fine afternoon? That's good to hear, that's good to hear. Also, for those who are already probably noticing, looks like I'm twitching my eye a little, or that I'm constantly winking. It's just my camera setup, so don't worry about that. Yeah, honestly, my setup is a little scuffed, but you know, gotta love the scuff sometimes. But that aside, really glad to be back again, just doing another art stream. Very much looking forward to doing this. Very much so looking forward. And I'm just very grateful indeed. So, how's everyone's day going? How are we all doing this fine afternoon? Oh, that's wonderful, that's wonderful. Glad to have you back as always, glad to see you. Well, thank you, Warriors. That's very much appreciated. Thank you. Honestly, though, I very much just appreciate the support and how much we're growing, how much we're improving as a community. I have also been doing some considerations today into going back to possibly doing some more, well, I'll save that for later. Let's just say I'll be doing some very special streams that will be coming up soon in the schedules, but I'm not going to spoil. But moving on forward, today we are doing another artwork for a fellow VTuber by the name of Yuzu Moth, the Guardian VTuber. Well, you know, a fellow Guardian. Always a pleasure to see that. Always a pleasure indeed. Just going to try to adjust myself a little. There we go. And of course we just pass this. There we go. And without further ado, let me just adjust my camera. There we go. And perfect. Let's go ahead and get ready for another art stream. Hope we're all doing great, but hope we're really enjoying ourselves. Let me turn the music down just a little bit so it's not too loud. But yeah, it's just I thought for a good while, why not do another art stream? Because I really do love drawing for y'all. I really do. It's a huge honor, in fact, to be doing such. It has been some time, so I figured why not get back into it again. I'm just going to pull up my reference. There we go. Alright. There we go. There's my reference for... Put that in the back right here. Bingo. There's my reference. And there we go. The beautiful Yuzu. Beautiful Yuzu herself. Let's go ahead and just draw that. So how's everyone's day going though? Hope we're really enjoying ourselves. I know Memorial Day is just around the corner. Very much looking forward to doing some very special activities for the event. I want to try to spend some time with my family as well. Really want to spend time with them, just taking a break, just relaxing a bit, you know, just not feeling too stressed out. I'm gonna use my finger today because it feels more simple. Just gotta take my time and enjoy myself, you know? Don't feel too stressed out. Just enjoy the grind. There we go. There we go, beautiful. I really always enjoyed Yuzu's design. Just the whole moth theme. Moths have always been very beautiful to me. I mean, yeah, they might chew up your clothing, but they're still beautiful. They're like the butterflies of the night. I mean, kind of in a way they are a type of butterfly, kind of so. Although some might say they're within their own family, but I'm not judging. Alright, so far it's looking very good. Let me just turn up the music just a little bit too. There we go. Let me know if it's too loud. Let me know if it's just too loud for y'all. And here we go. We got the first eye done. I always try to draw as accurate as I can, but with my own style, my own twist of style. I just try to just go with the flow. Don't worry too much about perfection. Just do what makes you happy. Do what makes you feel, just wholesome inside. Just brings back that childhood joy, That's all that really matters. That's all that matters. All that weekend makes you look like you're trying to flirt with me. Well, no, maybe I am flirting just a little bit. Maybe I am. I can be a flirty artist sometimes. I can be a flirty artist. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Here though, again, it's just my web camera. I'm kind of spaced away from it, so. But nonetheless, appreciate the compliment as always. Alright. So far this looks good. There we go, just gotta clean this part. That way we can just go ahead and copy this. Well, make sure you let tools do the work for you. But also put in your best efforts as well, so make the job a lot more easier. This reminds me of too how I've gone back to saying in the past where I've wanted to do some comics for y'all. I still want to do comics. See, that's the purpose of doing my art streams on Sunday now. Yes, I will be doing art streams on Sunday more. That way, I just be consistent, maintain the consistency and not feel like I'm not holding up my promises. Because y'all know I'm not like that. You know I never do you like that. There we go. I'm going to just bring this down some. Try not to make the eyes too big. Just as accurate as possible. There we go. But at the same time, we want to make sure that we can, of course, done, paste, flip over, bingo. Gonna wrap around here. Always make sure that the eyes are on a separate page, so that way if you have to change something, you won't have to accidentally erase, because then, boop, there you go, it's on a separate page. Now we got the eyes done, now we can just focus on, I want to clean this neck for a bit. As you can tell, I've already done like a base model, just a little start me up. I try to make things as easy as possible so I don't feel stressed out. I'll make that neck nice and fair, nice and firm. There we go, a nice even neck. Whenever you're drawing necks, you want to make sure it's accurate. Not too wide, not too small. I want to make it as accurate as possible. Make it like very prominent, very, I could say very modest looking. I could say that. Like a modest looking neck. go. Nice and firm. There we go. Now see, that looks a lot better. That looks much better, chat. Now that we got the neck and the head looking fairly sized, now we can just focus on getting the arms. Now, like I said, I am just doing a portrait, so we're going to just remove this lower half. However, though, in the future, I will be returning to doing... Oh, right. Silly me. In the future, however, I do look forward to doing some more... pose art. But I really want to do I really want to do portrait art because it's been very easy. As someone who focuses on detail and character designing, I love doing portraits because they're so easy to work with. They're very, very easy to work with. It just feels very comfortable to just do something simple as a warm-up. Portraits are a very good warm-up, but are very satisfying indeed. Very, very satisfying for those who just want to kind of do some quick art, but you don't want to burn yourself out too much. That's what I recommend doing. If you're trying to do like a warm-up art, I would do a portrait. Just a facial drawing. Something as simple as that. Nothing too complex. Exactly. That's all it's about. Oh. Excuse me, just check something real quick. Pardon me on that. Make sure that both sides are just as functional as always. There we go. And we're Gucci. Pardon that. Bingo. Oh, let's not do that now. Let's just leave them where they were. Bingo. You need to leave the beautiful peepers. The beautiful peepers, as I call them. We need to leave those beautiful peepers. But honestly though, as you've probably been following me on Twitter, as you know, I've been doing artwork. I've already done artwork for... I did a drawing for Bao and for Tricky, which... Honestly, Tricky actually reposted my artwork. I'm very grateful for that. I'm very grateful indeed for that, because... I don't want to bring this up too much. I really don't want to be bringing this up again, so I'm going to keep this as brief. I'm making artwork to really help with the healing of the big drama of April. Now, we're not going to get into it. We're going to move forward, but I've always loved making artwork to help people find joy. And honestly, making artwork helps me find joy as well. So, it feels good knowing that my artwork is helping people. And it's good to see big VTubers notice my potential. It means a lot. Because I know I may not be as good as Sore, but to each their own. Everyone has their own style of drawing. So, now, I am very good at drawing though. As you can tell already, I am greatly good. I just have my own style of doing so that's still growing. Yeah, don't ever get to the sense of, don't get into the sense of comparison. Everyone is not the same. So, try to do your own thing and just be happy with what you got. I mean, there's always room for improvement. Always. But you don't ever get into the mentality of feeling like you're not good enough. Alright. There we go. That looks good. A little bit of scuff, but that's okay. That's okay. Nothing wrong with scuff. Art is never perfect when it first starts, so it's okay. Sometimes I try to do a little sketch. That's what I did. I did a little base sketch. I try to find some time to do art. I always try to make time for artwork. There we go, very nice. A good start already, a great start. Just some basic shapes here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's okay, that's okay. Copy, paste, flip over. There we go. There we go. Try to make sure those arms are just fair sized enough. We can always add some more. There we go. We can always add some more to those arms. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm very detail oriented with how I design characters, how I draw. Make sure that the arms and legs are fairly sized and not too short or too long. Make sure every detail counts. Every detail matters. Now, as far as the head, I could definitely shrink that down. That's just part of drawing anime characters, really. It's part of drawing anime characters because it's part of those concepts where you want to draw big heads because it's easier to draw the eyes and the neck and stuff. There we go. We'll be alright. There we go. Got a little bit of a squeeze there, got a little bit of a stretch there, chat. Take the eyes, shrink that down. Bingo. And bingo. We're looking good already. Now, I believe we can make that head a little bit more wider. Alright. Make the head a little bit wider. There we go. Her head's just a little bit wide, kind of like a perfect teardrop. Alright, we're getting that perfect shape. Yeah, her head's like a perfect teardrop almost. Like a perfect egg. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, her head's like a perfect egg. Like a... yeah, a perfect egg. That's the best way to put it. Like a literal perfect egg. Now we're just going to size the mouth down. And then same with the eyes. Bring those eyes down because of the hair will be coming after. There we go. Now we can go ahead and draw the hair. Yeah, you always want to make different panels. So if you have to go back on some, you can do it in separate moderation. I'm also going to space that mouth down some more. There we go, that's perfect. I also want to just go ahead and draw the torso. Try to draw the torso as accurate as possible. That's okay. That's okay. That is okay, because now we can just focus on removing these unnecessarily needed lines. There we go. See that? Remove the unnecessary needed lines. Remove this. You're no longer needed. Thank you for coming to the party, but now you may leave. There we go. He's gonna also fix the waist a little bit. Slim it down just a little bit. Okay. Perfecto. Go ahead and just sandpaper this down. There we go. Alright, got the torso looking a lot better. Definitely got the belly and stuff looking a lot better. Yeah, this is just the upper half. I know I said I'm doing like a portrait. I'm also including the upper half as well. Just a little bit of the lower half, but that's okay. It comes from me drawing a lot of character designs, like poses and stuff. Of course, there's nothing ever wrong with that. We all gotta start somewhere, so trying to draw the upper half is okay. I mean, trying to draw a lower half as well is okay. Here we go. There we go. Kind of speed rushing a little with the arms. Probably shouldn't do that. I really shouldn't. No, lately I've been really thinking about how much I really enjoy playing Doom: The Dark Ages. And I look forward to Tuesday finally beating that game. Exactly, I really look forward to beating Dark Ages, because we only have 7 more chapters to go. Can you believe that, chat? Only 7 more chapters to go. Now this is how you draw arms. The upper half first. Now this is how you draw arms now. Make this just a little bit bigger. A little bit more larger. There we go. Just gotta get that shoulder right. Just gotta focus on the shoulder. There we go. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and just clean that up as well. That's not needed. And then that arm. This arm can be fixed a little bit more. We can just go ahead and remove this because it's not needed. There we go. And we can take this other arm, copy and paste it over, flip over, and there we go. Let me just go ahead and continue on. There we go. These happy little lines can now continue forth. And there we go. Already a good start. A very good start in drawing the body. It all takes patience, chat. It just takes a little patience. I know at first it feels natural to want to get a little nervous, but don't worry about trying to draw exactly perfect. Everyone has their own interpretation of art and their own interpretation of drawing characters. That's what I learned when I first started drawing and doing character designs. You gotta learn to accept that you are not going to draw like everybody else. You are only going to draw like you. And there's nothing wrong with that. I know back in college when I was in community college, I had this one teacher who was kind of a real nag on how we would draw. And I really don't like how teachers do that. I never liked how teachers did that. The whole trying to get on someone because of how they draw. That doesn't really help people. Yeah, I don't like how teachers try to demean your art style. It's not very beneficial. It's not very supportive. So what I love to do is just keep practicing on my own style, keep practicing on what I can do best, and just move forward. That's all we can do. That's what it means being an artist. You do your own thing. You learn to do your own style. And don't ever let someone tell you what you can and can't do, because you're gonna have people, most definitely you're gonna have people who will try to tell you that you're not good enough, that you don't have the talent or skill. But don't listen to them, because you have what it takes to be a good artist. It just takes a lot of patience and dedication. That's all that matters, really. Exactly. Well, hey, I mean, I'm sorry you stopped doing art for a while, but keep pushing. Don't give up, chat. Yeah, don't give up. Don't listen to what people say, because if they're not doing anything to benefit themselves, don't listen to their false advice. It's not worth it. There we go. Kind of like I drew her like she has muscles or something. I don't know, how do y'all feel, chat? How do y'all feel? I want to try to just... One thing I get is how I drew the breast. I need to shorten the breast some. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. And now all I have to do is just shorten these arms a little. like I drew Yuzu like she has buff arms or something. I'm actually kind of proud of that just a little bit. How I drew her arms kind of like beefy. This is how it turns out sometimes, but that's okay. That's just how it turns out. There we go. It's honestly happy because of how I drew her breast. Her booba, her opai, her boobas, her opai. So make sure I draw the body as accurate as I can. I think it's just fine the way it is. Probably just overthinking it too much. I probably am. There we go. Just gotta spread them out a little. Because I mean the torso has to support the upper body. There we go. There we go. That seems a lot more accurate. It seems a lot better. I'm trying to get her arms. No, see, I'm trying to draw like how I see down there. I can't do that. Don't do that. It looks good. It looks good enough, okay? Don't, like I was saying earlier, chat, don't worry about trying to get exactly how you see it. Everyone draws differently. That's okay. Just need to make these arms a bit. Make these arms a bit larger. That's okay. That's all. There we go. Look at that now. That's much better. Just need to make these arms a bit larger. That's all. Yeah, I'm very locked in and focused on how I draw characters. Make sure to draw as accurate as I can. Alright, I can go ahead and just... You can go ahead and just start drawing some of her outfit design. I really love how her outfit is kind of like based off of... Correct me if I'm wrong or mistaken, it's based off of Elden Ring, like Elden Ring mixed with Dark Souls. So I really love that mixture, really do. A good mix of... I've always wanted to play Elden Ring. Now Dark Souls, I have heard, is not a game worth playing. Yeah, Dark Souls is a game that can be very, very stressful and annoying. You don't have to tell me. I've seen gameplays, so... Yeah, I've seen plenty of gameplays of Dark Souls where... It's like, chat, who's the most annoying boss fight you have to face? Like, who is the most annoying to fight in Dark Souls? Nah, because I feel like Dark Souls is one of those like rage baiting games. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like it's a rage baiter. I personally feel like that's how Dark Souls was meant to be, was created. I feel like that's what it was meant to be created for. It was just, you have these massive boss fights who lure you into a corner, then try to their best to just butcher you there. I can't stand boss fights like that. They're just unreasonably hard to beat. It's like with the original Wolfenstein game that I played during our past streams. I just couldn't do that. No, it was annoying. Like, very much so annoying. Excuse me. Looks good. Just need to shorten it some. There we go. Raylift of this song reminds me of SpongeBob just a little bit. Oof, that brings back memories. We used to watch SpongeBob until, and probably some of y'all can relate to, I used to watch SpongeBob a lot when I was a kid, but after a while you realize how stupid it is. Now, nothing wrong with watching. For those who watch SpongeBob, nothing wrong with that. If you have sense enough to know how dumb it is. It's just, shows like SpongeBob. Then there's also Uncle Grandpa, which I never understood the concept of that show. It's like someone was on an acid trip when they made that show. It feels like someone was on an acid trip when they made that show. Because how can you be everyone's uncle and grandpa? Just how? It makes no sense, really. Yeah, maybe, but still, it just made zero sense. Like, plot-wise, it made no sense. Like, what was the main goal of the show? Maybe. But fulfillment of what? I mean, because someone didn't give you that exact same love when you were a kid, so now you go around looking like a full-grown adult, like man-child, trying to pacify a dream that you never had accomplished. I can sympathize a little, but I mean, but for how long can I sympathize? That's the question. It's looking good, looking very good. There we go. Try to make sure I get those, like the tassels. Her outfit has these adorable tassels. I'm gonna do my best to get all the best details. Yeah, just get all the main details. That's all I can do. There we go. Just get the best details that we can get. That's all that matters. Yeah, I'll try to make sure I can get the best details that I can. I just draw my own style. I don't worry about perfection or anything. I just focus on what I can do. That's it. I mean, if I don't get all the main details, that's fine. I mean, just get to where it's recognizable. Don't feel like it has to be absolutely perfect. Yeah, exactly. I try to just draw it in a way that feels satisfying. I don't worry about being perfect or drawing exactly by the book. I just do my own thing. There we go. Not bad. Now just do the little tassels. There we go. We're doing good. Start with the big details first. Don't worry about all the smaller details just yet. Gotta focus on what's in front of you. I mean, you can miss a few small details, but if you get the main details, that's what matters the most. There we go. Let me just erase this back part here. This part we can just get rid of. You know, while I was in church today, I really thought of playing BioShock. That's been an idea on the list for a good while. Really want to play BioShock, and how many games are in the series of BioShock? How many BioShock games are there? How many is there exactly? Like, the only ones that I know is like there's two. There's the underwater one, then there's the one in the sky. Those are the only BioShock games that I know. A little bit of a tight spot, but that's okay. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, it's coming together. It's coming together. It just takes patience. What you can do is just go ahead, get the main details. That's all that matters. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I always try to focus on main details so I don't feel stressed out. If it's not exactly perfect, well, don't worry about that. Just focus on what makes you happy. Everyone has their own style of drawing, so don't get into the sense of comparison or saying, oh, it's not good enough, I messed up. No. As long as people can identify the character, that's all that matters. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to take a small little break. And meanwhile, I'll just sit back, relax, and jam out till I return. Be right back. back, everybody. Thanks for the patience. Just help my family with something real quick. Nothing too severe. Now, as I was saying, so far this is turning out very good. Very good indeed. Just gotta make a little space here. So far we're doing very good. Just got this small little detail. There we go. The same for here. There we go. Try to get the right texture on there. There we go. Colors and textures are coming in together. Try to make sure I just capture that detail. Capture the detail as best as I can. Now we will just have to space this out just a little bit more, just widen it. Try to get this as accurate as possible. But it doesn't have to be perfect, just do your best. Exactly. I try not to stress myself out too much on how accurate something turns out. Here we are. And bingo. We now have that part of the outfit done. Have that part of the outfit finished. And now on to the next part. Just getting the chest part, no big deal though. I feel like I just need to widen this some more. There we go. Now see, that's much better. Just need to make it more big and widen. Not holding back too much. After you finish this drawing, I want us to react to some Yuzu content as well, because why not? Why not? It's quite fitting for today's stream and art. I usually try not to react to too many VTubers because I don't want to come off as clout chasing, but No, nothing wrong with showing support and admiration towards another VTuber who's giving you so much inspiration. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, as long as it's genuine admiration, there should be no problem with that. There we go. Okay. What we can do now is just copy and paste this. Oh shoot. Hold up. There we go. Copy, paste, flip over. There we go. And perfecto. We just go ahead and clean this area up. Nicely neaten it. Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect. I try to get most of the detail as best as I can, but at the same time, I'm not going to worry too much about perfection. As long as people can identify who the character is, I don't think it matters too much. You don't worry about trying to go detail for detail always. Like I had one teacher do, I've mentioned this a lot, I've had that one teacher would always get on me about details. As long as people can identify the character, I don't think it would hurt anything. Exactly. And let me... the music went off. My apologies. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Music went off. Yeah, I mean, I just always focus on trying to get the best details as possible. That's what I mostly focus on. I don't worry about perfection or getting everything 100%. Just enjoying what I do. That's all that really matters to me. It's just enjoying what I do and how I do it. There we go. Get that smooth line there. There we go. Now it's just a centerpiece. It's a center that I gotta clean up too. The centerpiece is just taking a little bit more effort. That's okay. There we go. No, not quite. That should do it. Try to make sure I get the inner ridges. There we go. There we go. I know a lot of people have been reacting to my short from when we were playing Doom the Dark Ages. That one short of the dragon being fed, and how I called it a puppy. Oh, that's our next drawing for next stream too. Vienna. I know a lot of people have been saying that they love how I was treating the dragon like a puppy. I mean, she kinda is like a puppy too. She kinda is like a major puppy. I really hope nothing bad happens to the dragon. I've been hearing some... I'm trying to avoid spoilers for Dark Ages, I really am. But I honestly hope nothing bad happens to the dragon. Hope it's just people just trolling, because if that's the case, then I'm happy. Alright, that's that. And that's done. So now what we can do is just go ahead and let's make sure I get all the there we go. Make sure we erase this. Make sure we clean up all the little unneeded lines. Doing very good. Very good. Done my fine job. I'm going to just color this part. First, just looking at the head shape compared to the body. There we go. Make sure the head is always accurate size to the body. That's not too big or too short. Much better. The neck just needs to be shortened down a little. What do y'all think, chat? Make it this short. I agree. Here we are. There we go. Okay, we're just trying to clean up the neck part. Really putting a lot of energy into this, but that's okay. Because now we can go ahead and draw the hair. Go ahead and just get as much detail as you can, Zach. Go free with it. Don't feel held back. Go free with it. And do not feel held back, chat. Just go with the flow. Just gonna give a little cute nose here, because that's where I'm kind of seeing it. That's where I'm seeing her nose. There we go. Again, I want to give compliments to Yuzu's artists too. I want to give my best compliments to them, because the way they drew her avatar is beautiful. I mean, they really drew her model very well. Yeah, they really put a lot of work into it. Really want to see, I really want to just continue working more on character designs. So one day I could probably make my own avatar designs, my own reference sheet. I mean, I have done some before. I have done some reference sheets before, but not as good as the ones like Nano. But we'll get there. So far the hair is turning out good. I try to put as much detail as I can. I really do. Alright, it's turning out wonderful. It's turning out very good. Yeah, I have my own style of drawing people. I don't worry about trying to be perfect or whatever. I just do my own thing. I don't try to go by the book or anything. Don't try to go by the book. Do your own thing and be happy with it. If people start to judge, forget them. They're not worth it. I draw exactly how I draw. If people got an issue with that, that's because they're too judgmental. I just keep working hard and get better at it. That's all I can do. Just work hard and get better. Got some pizza. It's turning out good. It's looking a lot better. Just need to squeeze this in some more. Copy. Paste. There we go. Try to get that head shape just right. Accurate. That's accurate. And that's the arm right here. The arm's too... It's too buff. I drew it too buff. Like this. Just scroll this down some. Here we are. Much better. I feel like I kind of drew her a little beefy, but that's okay. That's okay. Go ahead and just draw her cute tiara. Oh, excuse me on that. There we go. The tiara is kind of like a heart shape. Kind of like a heart with wings. There we go. And then there's the little fireball. Or it might be like a spirit flame. Thought that was always cute. She has like this little fireball. I'm trying to get that mouth size right. Okay, that's good. That's very good. So far I love how it's turning out somewhat. Again, it looks kind of muscular, but I think it's because of the first part. Focus mode is on lock indeed. Focus mode is on lock. Well, when you love what you do, you keep grinding. You never give up. Because that's all you can do. I'm about that detail. Always try to get the best detail. I know I said don't stress too much about it, but if you can do better, if you believe you can do better, strive for that. Always strive to do better, chat. There you go. Here we are. Shoulders are a little brunched up, but that's okay. There we go. Perfect. Get the mouth. Looking good. Now just getting the nose, just getting the mouth lowered a little. That should do it. I'm going to just first copy, paste all this together. So we got what we need now. Got what we need. All this is good. All this is good. So now all we need to do is focus this around. I feel like I made the body a bit too big, but that's okay. I feel like that's because I drew her breast too large. Well, that's okay. It's alright. It's kind of because we drew the breast too large, but that's okay. What we can do is just... You know what, chat? No, what we can do is just draw the arms bigger to complement the... No, I know what we can do. Just shorten the breast size. That's all we gotta do. Try to make sure we get every exact detail of the body design. There we go. I drew Yuzu kind of beefy. Trying to draw based off a reference is kind of... Well, it's alright. No, it's alright. That's alright. We're not gonna get upset about that. Still turned out very good. It's just getting back into the swing of drawing again, that's all. Yeah, it's just been a while since I've drawn, so it's a good practice though. It's really good practice getting back into drawing, so don't worry if it doesn't turn out as well as you hope for it to be. It's just practice, if anything. Though this isn't bad for practice though, this is not bad. Alright. Now that that's been completely everything, we can just go ahead and just get ready for coloring. Yeah, I'm not bothered at all. I'm not. This is just practice for me because it's been a while since I've been drawing, so. And I just need a better reference, if anything. I just need a better ref, but if anything, it'll be alright. We did good. Yeah, not bad for practice. You know, first time back drawing again. Pizza, chat. Pizza. Okay, so then. Now we got our buff Yuzu drawn out. Let's go ahead and just color her. Cause why not? Why not? Yeah, I just need a better reference. And this is just practice, so I'm not really upset. I can always come back and draw her again with a better reference, if anything. This is just practice for me. Of course. Also, we're getting her hair. There we go. Just very focused on all this, really. Not gonna worry about mistakes made or anything. Just going to enjoy myself. little backside hair too, because why not? Why not, chat? Why not? There we go. Much better. Much better. Just takes a little patience, that's all. It's just been a while since I've drawn, so bear with me. Trying to also erase some parts here. Finished. Erase the small part as well. Now I see what I'm missing here. Almost done so far. Been really just locked in trying to get this whole drawing done. See, that's the thing about me. Whenever I start drawing, I just lock in. So apologies for the huge silence, like dead silence for a minute. It is a bit different than when I play games. But no worries, no worries. Yours can be a lot more improved. Let's fix that. There we go. I love how I drew her ears little. They're kind of like little flaps. Again, we'll get better. Just haven't been drawing in a while, so it's just practice for me getting back into it. Go ahead and just find the right color tone for her skin. Try to make sure its skin color matches right. Oh, wrong panel. There we go. Go ahead and just color the skin. Yeah, I think what really helps with a good warm-up is just going back to just using, let's see, mypose.art. Really helps with just references and drawing cool characters. We'll be alright. Chalky milk. Power Premier Protein. Power Premier Protein. Chalky milk. It's delicious. Ah, that's good. So the color's coming out good. Color's turning out well. Just really want to get back to the habit of doing some pose art. I think that's what I'll do next. That's what I'll focus on our next drawing, our next art stream is doing some poses. Because it might really work well with just drawing faces and character design. Yeah, again, it's just getting back into the habit of drawing. It's really getting back into the habit. Here we are. Just trying to do one thing at a time. Perfecto. Now for the arms. After we finish drawing this, we'll take a good portion of the stream and just react to Yuzu content. I really want to push myself to just finish this. I'm not too upset with how it turned out. I'm not too upset. I'm not. It's just getting back into the habit of drawing again. That's just what it is. That's all it is for me. Just getting back into the habit of drawing. Because it has been some time, and I was very proficient just staying into the habit. Just been wanting to stream more too, but also wanting to draw. It's been a lot lately, just with VR chat breaks, with wanting to. I'm going to do a lot more VR chat, by the way. That's something I want to do. Just focus my streams on art, then maybe VR chat, then gaming. There's a lot I could do, and I will do. But I'm not going to be too stressed out about the results. I'm not. Coming along good. It's coming along. Thought of doing a Pokemon card reaction stream, or card reveal stream, excuse me. Exactly, just want to reveal some Pokemon cards. Just relive my childhood playing Pokemon. See what some of my favorites were. I really missed that thrill of just playing Pokemon, and I want to test my knowledge a little of how many Pokemon I know. Yeah, mainly what I'm doing is just trying to get the main color, then do the detail. Yeah, I'll do a redraw of all the girls later. I'll do a redraw, because this is just a matter of getting back into the habit of drawing, and this is good practice for me. I just gotta get a better reference. No big worries. Because like I said, after I finish drawings, I'm gonna start doing comics next. That feels more satisfying. I want to push myself further. The top of the outfit is coming out good. The main top is fine. I really love the whole, it's kind of like a crop top around here. It's kind of like a crop top where it's shaded. I love the elegant style. Yeah, I really do. Yeah, again, this outfit is based off of kind of like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Elden Ring. How do I have the energy to do this? Well, if I don't do good on one piece of art, in the wise words of someone who really inspired me a lot of art, if you don't do good with one piece of artwork, you move on to the next. Okay, you didn't do good on this. Then keep pushing till you do better. If I don't do good on this portrait, I can always come back and do another piece of art for Yuzu, and another piece, and another piece, and another piece of artwork. So this won't be the last time I do art for Yuzu. Definitely not the last. So if I don't do good with this drawing, okay, I know I can do better. This is just a warm-up. This is just a practice. I'm going to make this clear on my post. This is just a practice, because I can do better than this. I'll always push myself to do better. I've been out of artwork for a while, so just gotta get back into constantly drawing again. And that's why I want to do comics. So I'm used to that energy, so I'm used to that work grind. That's exactly why. Some stuff is peeling off my pencil a little. And it's from just experience. Lots and lots of experience. So it's just peeling off. But the color's just peeling off more and more. But yeah, like I said before, I am going to start working on doing more art streams, because I need to do that more. Because I was trying to find a time, I was trying to find a time of when I can draw, but also have time for stream. So I figured I'm going to start doing that more, just push myself with drawing on the stream and then do whatever afterwards. Well, if I can make content off this, then why not? You just push yourself to do better, you push yourself to get good. You don't worry about mistakes, you focus on the time that you take in doing stuff. That's all it is, honestly. It's just time and patience. Exactamundo, exactly. Just time and patience. You don't worry about this or that. You don't worry about mistakes or if you don't do good. If you don't do good the first time, then you do better the next. Alright, next color. A little bit of silver, because why not? No, I usually do full body drawings. I don't usually do portraits because I love to do the whole body. So again, I'm not worried about this not being that good. I can always come back and do a better drawing. And I will. This is just a warm-up. Yes, I am. I am pushing through. You're right. I'm always going to keep pushing through. That's just what I do. Make that a little bit darker. There we go. So far doing pretty good. We are doing excellent so far, so I'm not even upset. Yeah, I want to work more on comics, because with comic making, I can work on various styles of my art, just up close, full body, and then just environmental. And it just gives me time to get back to the whole sense of just pushing myself to get better, getting used to the whole work grind, and not feeling too tired to do it. Like just knowing the real deal of being an artist. Because when it comes to making art, that's the thing about animation and comic creating. It takes a lot of work. It does. So whenever you are asking yourselves when's the next episode or manga coming out or anime, you need to keep in mind this stuff takes a lot of work. It does. It takes a lot of time and effort. So don't be so quick to rush people. Because as someone who's studying animation and is working on art, yeah, you need to be patient with that kind of stuff. Just getting the side colors now. Really look forward to completing Doom. Drinking more of my chocolate protein milk. Really want to finish Doom the Dark Ages this coming Tuesday. Tomorrow we're going to be playing VR chat for the first time in a while, so I'm very much excited. It has been some time since I played, but I'm more than confident now we're able to do so with the right equipment. With my old PC that I used for stream, my built Redux type, that one had a lot of crashes when we played VR chat. But now that we have a better computer with a better GPU, I'm more than happy to say that we should be able to stream VR chat again. What's a good color for blonde? I feel like this would be... Yes, this is good. This is very good. Thank you, I very much appreciate that. Yeah, again, this is just a warm-up. I'm going to do another drawing for Yuzu. I will. I'll do another drawing for all the girls because I can do better than this. Someone's just not drawing in a while, so it kind of has an effect on you. But that's the purpose of my art streams. Just keep improving on art and just take one piece at a time and not feel rushed. This is a perfect color for blonde. Well, it's kind of like tan, but this will still do. This will still do. Colors are really coming out well. They are. Very well indeed. Coming very well. It's coming up very well around here. Sorry about that, chat. Just knocked out our reference. Here we go. I don't feel... We'll do better. We'll do better. Yeah, I'm not too upset. We'll do better on the next try. Thanks. I feel like the arm is still a little bit... I think this arm just is a little bit too buff. I don't know. It might just be how I drew her. I believe we still did an amazing job. I'm not going to worry too much about all that, because I'm still proud of how it's turned out. So I'm not going to be like upset or like, oh, this could be better. I'm not. Got the golden hair here. It's turning out well. I have no complaints whatsoever. No complaints whatsoever. Very focused in right now, chat. Here I am, very focused. Just focus on... We're almost done. I'm very proud. Almost done. Almost done indeed. Not bad for a warm-up again. Not bad for a little warm-up. Then later on we'll do another one. I'll try to find another pose. A really good pose. And I'll draw Yuzu again. If you don't do good on one artwork, just do better on another. Just keep going. Again, this is just warm up because I haven't been drawing in a while, so it's good to just keep practicing. We'll leave the white here. Then we'll color this part. A little bit of a dark gray. Here we are. Not bad. Not bad for a simple doodle. Well, I wouldn't say a simple doodle, but not bad for a good practice art. We'll do better the next round. That's all we can do. Just do better the next practice round. I think what it is that I just try to use the model that was already left. Because when I draw, I first draw the head, then I do the neck, then I do the body, then that's what it is for me, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, never try to rush the process. Just take your time, be patient. But we'll be alright. It's not a big deal. Next stream we'll just, start from head, neck, shoulders, well, body, all that good stuff. It's not a big deal. C'est pas si grave. It's just a matter of patience, really. Here we are. Try to get those gray spots, the gray shades around her ears. Or her antenna, I think. What are those? Are those like her ears? There we are. Nice highlighting details. Now it's just getting the inside of the ears. Was there music? Oh, our music went off, excuse me. There we go. looking at the skin color. I'm gonna try to brighten that up a little bit more. Try to add a good amount of color to her skin, because I don't want to be like too, it's kind of like peach colored. She has like a peach colored skin. She's kind of like a tan peach almost. Maybe not. The outfit coloring is looking very good. We're doing very good. I'm very proud how it's turned out. Doesn't have to be perfect. Don't worry about that. Just get the main details. Yeah, get the main details. As long as people can identify who the character is just by a good glance, they can say, "Oh, that's Yuzu." That's all that really matters. Yeah, we'll do better next time. I think the next drawing, the next drawing that I do is going to be a pose. A pose of Vienna and Yuzu, because why not? bad. Don't worry about time. Don't ever worry about time, chat. Just focus on the work. Focus on enjoying what you do. Don't worry about time. Time has no meaning when you love what you do. Time freezes when you work, so don't worry about time. Focus on the enjoyment. That's all that matters. It'll be done before you even know it, really. We're going to take a small little break, chat. We'll be right back, okay? I'll just sit back, relax, and jam until I return. BRB. Thanks for the patience as always. Thank you for the kind patience. Oh, let's go ahead and finish this artwork off. Here we go. Yeah, I'm very proud how it's turned out. Very proud. And already I'm looking for a reference for our next piece that we'll be doing for not only one, not two, but for 3 VTubers, Yuzu, Vienna, and Numi. Just to finish things off. Exactly, just really want to knock things off and just keep pushing through. Cause I sat down and thought to myself, why just do one artwork for one VTuber? Why I can do one big piece for 3 at once? You kill 3 birds with 1 stone. One big giant stone. Here we go. Turning out pretty good. All we got now is just to go ahead and carve this on out. Let me just pull back up the reference sheet. It's a nice dark brown. Here we go. Oh, there we go. It's a nice dark brown for the outlining. Here we are. Almost done. When it comes to artwork, I don't care about time. I just focus on the enjoyment. Now for her beautiful eyes. Oh, hold on, let's not forget her wings for the inside. Not bad. Just make the inside a little bit more darker. Try to get all those perfect sides. Got it. Almost done. Instead of lean on in. User's design really gave me a challenge. It really did. Yuzu's whole Elden Ring, Dark Souls avatar really gives a good challenge for just more detailed designing, just more in-depth drawing. She has those dark brown eyebrows. Yeah, like, here's the thing though, after Yuzu did her whole IRL reveal, she is gorgeous. I mean, she's literally gorgeous. That's what a lot of people don't think about VTubers is most VTubers are really gorgeous and handsome. I mean, seriously, they really are. I can even say so for myself as well. Of course, I'm just humble about it. I don't really go on about it. I mean, I am somewhat handsome. I just never really put a lot of thought into it because, again, just being humble about it. I don't go into the whole, like, boastful mentality about it. I mean, I thank God for a good complexion. I just rather honor that by being humble about it. Because I'm not the only one. I mean, I don't expect myself to look like Prince Charming, but well, I have a good complexion. I thank God for that. colors really clash well. Her eyes have a very good shade of orange, kind of like orange and gold. Very good shade of orange indeed. Give me 1 minute, please. And we're back. Thanks for the patience. Thank you so very kindly. This turned out very well. Even despite small complications, it turned out very well. Yeah, it really did. It really did indeed. Go ahead and just finish on out. Not bad already. You can also go ahead and just add the gold. Make this a little darker. There we go. Much better. For some reason, I really want to sing Boulevard of Broken Dreams all of a sudden. You ever have that feeling, chat, that just want to sing some random song that relates to you? But then again, I guess it wouldn't be so random after all. Now that's beautiful. That's very beautiful. Very beautiful indeed. Well, it doesn't have to be perfect, chat. It doesn't have to be perfect. What matters is that you put your effort into everything that you do. And if you don't do good on one drawing, just do better on the next one. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. There we go. And there you have it. Yuzu the Moth Guardian. Let's go ahead and color this part here. Not bad indeed. So copy, paste on here, and now chat. Now I see the problem. Copy, paste. Now in chat. There you go. Now for the pièce de résistance. La pièce de bleu belle. A little golden spray paint. The final initials. Always put your initials on your art, chat. Always put your initials. And there you go. Yuzu the Moth Guardian. Not a bad practice warm-up. Not bad at all. I'm actually very proud of this piece. I'll do another one tomorrow. Work on another piece. Because why not? The Kind Guardian. And then there's one that I did for Tricky. Tricky and Bow. Now see, this one with Bow was a lot better because I took my time on this. I feel like this one was just based on rush, but it'll be okay. There we go. We'll do better next time. We'll definitely do a lot better next time. So it's not even a big worry. All my previous artworks, I'm very proud of. Very proud indeed. Yes, I drew these. A lot. Not bad. Bow, Tricky, Yuzu. There we go. And we're done. So that being said, let's go ahead and I'm going to take a small break to rearrange everything. But in the meanwhile, y'all just sit back, relax, and jam out until we are then ready to react to some Yuzu content. BRB, Warriors. And we are back, viewers. We are back. Thank you again for your patience as always as we are setting up for our continuation of tonight's stream. Give me one small second. Having a little bit of technical difficulty. Give me 1 second. Don't worry, I'm still here. Just resetting everything. While we wait though, as promised, let's get ready for some reaction streams. Excuse me, our good old reaction to one of our greatest VTuber favorites. Yes, the lady who we just drew of the hour, the one and only Yuzu. Alright, let's get this working. And start. Boom, boom. And perfecto. There we go. Let's go ahead and just mute this. Pull up our screen. Content. Pull up our screen. And bingo. Let me just also pull myself on down. There we go. Pull myself down here. And let's get ready for some Yuzu.
With a white girl, and one of the first things she said to me was, "I'm obsessed with Koreans. I'm not Korean." Oh hell nah. Oh shit. Holy, I would have immediately left. Yeah, no. I hope you didn't entertain that. I would have immediately just got into my car and left. Extract soldier, get out of there. Hate dating. I will say this, you're a sweetheart. Pure and simple, you just be picky. I'm not picky though. I'm literally not. Everyone's picky to some extent.
Really love her avatar.
If you're not picky, then pick a man.
Bruh, no, her avatar is beautiful. Her design, again, I say avatar a lot because I'm used to playing VR chat so much. So, again, if I keep using the term avatar, I'm used to playing VR chat a lot. You will see that a lot when I do VR chat streams so much.
Their algorithm works to max.
Contrary to popular belief, I'm actually a very intimidating demon girl.
That's what the line really means. Yuzu, is it true that women don't fart? I heard that's a real thing. It's real. Like, we actually never fart. Like, I've never farted before because we don't have buttholes. Like, that's just not a thing. Women don't have buttholes. Like, we don't poop. We don't fart. It's just nothing. Yeah, Pornhub is lying. Like, that's AI. That's literally all AI. And because AI don't know what real women look like, then they're like putting male buttholes on the girls in the porn. I'm
Why?
The truth, guys.
Why? Why? Well, what did you expect? Yuzu is never normal. Content like this, it's never going to be normal. I mean, what did you expect? There's going to be some sussy bakatry in here.
I'm dropping the truth, so therefore you're gay. You're looking at male buttholes. AI from 15 years ago. It's true. That's what it was originally developed for. If I came in a female butthole, does that mean, yeah, you're gay? But there's no problem with being gay. Like, we all love gay people here. Like, that's not an issue. That's fine. It's totally okay. Elon Musk created AI for buttholes. Grok, is this true? They're putting chemicals in the water that give the women buttholes. It's literally that COVID shot. It's literally that.
Contrary to popular belief, I'm actually a very intimidating demon girl.
Or like two stars.
So if this guy does anything bad, you're gonna forgive him because he's hot?
Yes. Well, yes. I'm a simple woman. It's a hot girl summer. It's a hot girl full bush, aggressive grove summer. I'm gonna do what I wanna do, guys. Ew. The way when I tweeted that, people in the comments was like, no, Bush is in season right now, but keep the Bush, but let the Bush free. Is Bush actually, do people actually like Bush? Because I don't know if I like Bush or if I don't like Bush. Like, I like it trimmed for sure. Is it really back in season?
Contrary to popular belief, I'm actually a very intimidating demon girl.
No. Just no.
Like what Gary did to me that one time. True. I mean, to be fair, it was an accident. It's not like she purposely did that. Or maybe she did. I mean, well, she did, but she didn't know it was my underwear. She thought she thought it was just a regular article of clothing. She took a sniff, tried to see if it was dry, and then she realized that it was my underwear because I was looking at her. I was like, "What the hell are you doing?" It was my freaking red underwear. I remember vividly what she looked like. TMI. I mean, it's not.
TMI. That's too much. That's whoa. You got too much dip on your chip. You got way too much dip on your chip.
I mean, it's not really TMI. It's just the color of your underwear. What's the best underwear color?
Got too much dip on your chip.
I don't like white underwear. I think it looks childish. I like red or matcha green, or I do like black, but I don't want to wear black all the time. Going commando is kind of crazy now that I think about it, because like then that means you're bare budussy and your wee wee is touching your pants, is touching your whatever you have over it.
Going full Wild
Your
West
underwear's
on
supposed
us.
to hold
Why
all
don't
that
you?
stuff. Like that's the whole point of underwear. Yeah, like bare ass and jeans is a crazy concept. Bare ass and jeans.
Contrary to popular belief, I'm actually a very intimidating demon girl.
Nah. We don't believe.
Alright, meme time. On their food source. Well, they're smart cats. I've taught them to survive. I've taught them survival instincts and skills. Wait, why is this
This
I don't know
dum-dum
but I
just
feel
broke the door.
hypersensitive to sound nowadays. Sometimes things feel so loud.
Oh. Oh, yo.
Okay, bruh.
That's your stupid self-deserve.
Wait, what? Wait, how did he get? Oh.
Dumb.
dessert.
Why do y'all waste good food? I will never understand when you do these little skits. Why do you waste good food? It's atrocious to me. Why? Why do you waste good food like that?
Thank you, Dr. Woots. Thank you.
Давай быстрее, заканчивается видео. Вот так садимся. И вот так. Опа!
That's what you get.
The way every time I see a video like this, it like never ends good. Like, surely these people have seen videos like that where they know that there's a possibility, a very high possibility of this breaking, and they still do it anyways.
И вот так. Опа!
Opa!
Let them reap what they have sown. Ooh, right in the chin, right in the schnoz. See, sometimes folk gotta learn the hard way. People have to learn the hard way. Mess around and find out. I always say, mess around and find out.
Yep. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit his head on the railing. Imagine he hit his head on the railing or like the ground and then he went unconscious and then he just drowned.
Dumb ways to die.
A nat, oh hell no. Nat one. Yeah, sounds right. Sounds about right. Oh, did you guys see? There was actually a streamer.
That was
I don't know who it
overkill.
but I saw there was a streamer recently that had a freak accident where they were trying to chop wood, and the wood was so hard that it made the axe bounce back on him, and the hilt of the axe hit his eye, and he may or may not have lost his eye because of that. I forget who it was. Rage? I've never heard of him until then, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know, like, if there was any updates or anything, but it seemed really serious. Safety glass. I know. I don't know what he was thinking, honestly. Like,
Exactly.
safety goggles, guys. Safety equipment. Oh, that looks so fun. Oh my God. Why is the cat in prison? Release him.
Dang.
He's done nothing wrong.
Basically, homie did lose an eye.
Oh, shit.
Well, get what you give. Get what you give. I mean, so basically, he did lose an eye. Well, get what you give.
How do you get ducks out of your garage?
Bruh.
Bread.
Duck laser pointer.
Oh, I have a laser pointer. I think it's the same one.
I would have just used some bread to lure him out.
Dude,
Snatch that
no,
stuff.
That was actually a meme going on where people would walk up to like random girls and just like pull their hair. That was actually a
That's
meme
harassment.
that I had to deal with in college. It happened to me twice.
That's physical harassment.
Oh, he's getting a fade. He's getting a low tapered fade.
My man getting that fade.
I heard these Slim Jims have some snacks.
Oh, I love Slim Jims.
Yeah, they got some snap, all right.
Happened.
They got some snap.
What are y'all doing?
Snap, crack, and popple. That's what you get for being dumb. Why do people... Dumb people do dumb things, chat. Dumb people do dumb things.
I kind of want to get something like this where it's a human size wheel, and then I want to run on it until it's like fast enough to like make me spin on it from top to bottom.
I would not want that. I would be puking my guts out.
It just looks so fun. No, not a treadmill. Not a treadmill. A wheel. I want a wheel. If treadmills were in the shape of wheels, I would use a treadmill, okay? Because they're a lot cooler.
How would one even...
Iconic symbol of the wild.
Kitty. Oh. I love cats. I love kitty cats.
I saw that happening. Never...
I can't wear heels at all.
Don't wear heels down the stairs.
Yeah, but what the? You know what? Yeah, but if you didn't think about it.
What type of energy were they on?
TikTok, I just thought of that.
Damn, I really thought you
Maybe I can show you guys my TikTok.
What? The second time was like a misdirect. I thought he was gonna. Are you not gonna slip on it? I'm good.
We can go through my TikTok. Okay. After this bit. Meow.
Ooh, epic crash out.
You just see how far you can throw it.
Mía, los vamos a levantar a hacer ejercicio. Mi hermanito mío despertó mi guatón aquí, mi cochito.
I want a dog just so I can teach you how to ride a skateboard.
Oh. Bald. He has an egg head.
What the?
And my man's...
To be honest, that guy looks better bald than with the spiky hair.
My man just accepted, like...
Why is he so happy? I've never seen a happy drummer, honestly. Every drummer that I've met is usually angry, depressed, and like... sad. I don't know.
Guess he really loves his job.
Oh, I swear to God.
That is impressive. And what about it? What if he was gay, okay?
About to say.
Aw, baby.
That's one way to use a cat.
Kitty. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, damn.
Oh no.
Wait, baby drowns in paddling pool left unattended by dad?
Hello everybody, I just wanted to check in to let you know I've went a bit quiet this week because I am working on lots of new exciting content.
Soldier found wife sleeping with his...
That's messed up.
Wait, but that's the way that like is unfortunately probably true for a lot of military guys.
This is sugar-free cherry.
That's a lot indeed. I mean, imagine you just come home and find that heartbreaker. Be right back, y'all. We're gonna take a small little break. BRB. we're back, y'all. We are back at it like a good habit. Got me some delicious hot dogs and some soda. Now let's kick on back and relax. Saw that coming.
Wait, okay, I have to show you guys. I have to show you guys my TikTok now. I'm gonna show you guys my TikTok likes. TikTok. Hopefully it's not too loud. Wait. Liked? It's time. I want to show you my liked TikToks. I guess we'll start with this one. Oh no, I showed you guys this one already. No, I showed you guys this one already. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Okay.
You stupid. They're not. What's 9 plus 10?
The joke is literally okay.
Now it's time travel's trying to stop time. Every joke that has been said.
These are AI made videos where they'll like make the meme not say the line that the meme created, you know? And it's actually so fucking funny.
9 plus 10.
So he basically went back in time to stop himself from saying the meme. Now that's hilarious. I mean, could be consequential to the time continuum, but still hilarious.
It's so fucking creepy.
It is.
Who the hell is that?
Oh, cause some came in the mail today. Yeah, I did.
No, you come at me like that, I'm kicking you in the nuts.
So fucking cursed to watch him run inside.
Oh, cause some came in the mail today. Yeah, I did.
Oh my god, I actually just had a flashback to one of the first nights that I went, or one of the first nights in AX. I was trying to sleep, and have you guys ever had where you sleep and you're conscious the whole time? Like you are sleeping, but you're conscious that you're sleeping. Does that make sense? Have you ever had that? And it's
it
like,
happens.
It feels like you've been sleeping for a very long time, but like you
hyper awareness.
In a way. It wasn't sleep paralysis. It wasn't lucid dreaming. Like I actually was just like, I knew that I was sleeping.
Hyper awareness.
Feel like I was sleeping.
Induced by fatigue.
Honestly, it was like I hated it. I felt like I couldn't rest. It's called being aware. I was aware. I was aware, guys.
Hyper awareness via fatigue.
Maybe that just means I was awake, but I don't know. I felt like I was sleeping, but I knew I was sleeping.
Again, hyper awareness via fatigue. That happens.
I think you just had your eyes closed. No, like I was aware all 8 hours of my sleep. I was like just, I don't know, maybe it just was my eyes were closed. I don't know.
Again, that's hyper awareness via fatigue. That happens sometimes. Sometimes if you're very, very active, even when you're trying to sleep, it's like your body wants to sleep, but your mind doesn't want to sleep. It's like your body and mind are in dispute. So while your body is asleep, your mind is still active because of the extra energy that you have from your previous day, or sometimes depends on certain foods that you eat. Now, I'm no doctor, so don't take all this for factual, but sometimes that's based off of what you might have eaten. Like how some people say you shouldn't eat certain foods like chocolate. Now, chocolate, that can give you nightmares. Chocolate can give you nightmares. I've had some freakishly weird dreams when I've had too much chocolate before bed. But depends on certain foods, certain drinks. Like I say, you shouldn't have so many energy drinks before bed. Now that can sometimes induce this hyper awareness via fatigue. Now again, I'm no doctor, so I highly recommend going to your actual doctor and learning about this. This could just be a symptom of being very tired. Sometimes that happens too, but again, it really depends. It really depends, because again, it's all could do with just extra fatigue while hyperly energetic via the mind and your body dealing with immense fatigue. Sometimes it could just be that amalgamation.
But I just couldn't sleep. I hated it. I hated it so much. You called it awake sleeping. You do that all the time. Oh, God bless you. I would cry if that is a often occurrence for me. It was terrible. It was dreadful, honestly.
Just something to get used to it.
My Tsukuyomi, or I was stuck in Tsukuyomi. I was like stuck in infinite Tsukuyomi.
What? That is so cursed.
I fucking can't. What even is that? Is that a freaking pepper?
That's a pepper.
Is that a pepper? I guess Yuta's feeling a bit spicy. Good night, Poon Poon, or something. I don't know. I didn't read it. I fucking can't.
That is so cursed.
Gotta move, make a move to a town that's right for me. I don't even know why. Guys, I promise my humor is not this fucked up. I actually have no. My humor's not fucked up, guys. I'm not brain rotted.
You sure about that?
I tried to test it out, test this song out on my niece. I think she's my niece. Yeah, she's my niece. I tried to test this song on my niece, and she ended up really sad too, and I couldn't finish it. Oh, you look so sad.
That is manipulation in the worst form possible. What? Your humor is fried. That's Gojo as a pineapple? Your humor is seriously fried, Yuzu. I mean, your humor is seriously fried.
Who ate my pineapple? Suspiciously shaped Gojo.
I ain't even gonna comment any further except this is just cooked. You have a cooked sense of humor, Yuzu.
How did they dismember him and like place him so perfectly on the pineapple? She's cooked, chat. No, you're supposed to laugh with me. This is actually funny.
No, that's cooked humor. That is cooked humor.
Lobotomy for you page? No, I'm not cooked.
Billy!
What am I looking at?
the fuck are we watching? I also don't know why I'm giggling. I will continue to rot your brains. You guys will assimilate. Why is it going so fast?
It's just dough. My man going hard on that dough. It's just dough. Calm it down, bro.
Wait, that's so cool. I want that.
The future is
I want
cooked.
that pig.
Nice hog.
Oh, he making biscuits. Cute.
Rock your hips. I'm having cash, I can take your bit. Beat it like this. Put it on, fresh fit, fly shit.
Oh, my man getting cool with Toad.
Why Toad got moves though? Why he got moves?
My niece is so extra with this Jakisi Kaisu, Goku, or whatever, what's his name?
Jakisi Kaisu.
What's his name?
Gojo.
Gojitsuki.
Gojo.
Oh, she's so extra. My niece is so extra with this Jakisi Kaisu.
Jakisi Kaisu.
Goku, or whatever, what's his name?
Gojo.
What's his name? Gojitsu.
My favorite anime, Jakisi Kaisu.
It's Jujutsu Kaisen.
This is me every time I re-debut, guys. New model alert.
You have to be hitting all kinds of acid just to be... This is a literal acid trip. No, this meme is a acid trip.
Wendy's official. She was a fairy final boss. Holy shit. Head equals cleared. Wait, no. No, it's muted. This is how I found out about the Spanish or English. First one to move is gay. It got muted.
I was still like a stone.
What is Gojo doing?
That's a good question. What is my man doing? My man throwing it back. Cooked.
I fucking get the seamless transition.
Again, your sense of humor is cooked. Cooked.
There's a Spanish version of this too. Where? I need it. I need it so bad.
Hey guys, what's going on? Hold on. Something's up. You're up to something, aren't you? I don't like the look of this. What are you doing to me? Stop it! Stop it now or you'll regret it! Enough!
I talk to the camera.
I don't get it, but it's still stupid.
It's Bao. Oh god, wait, no, I can't. Wait, I can't show this one. This one's actually really bad.
You know that I'm drinking a glass of orange juice on a cool summer's eve, and I'm listening to the sounds of nature. I didn't even have to tell you. Because you know what? You just get me. You just get me more than anyone else. You already know that I'm drinking a glass of orange juice.
My man sounds... He does. He looks depressed.
He looks as if he has taken someone to the backwoods and buried their body there. And he's just having a glass of orange juice right after the crime.
On a cool summer's eve, and I'm listening to the sounds of nature.
Oh god. I think I've witnessed something. I don't know.
I didn't even have to tell you. But...
Oh.
God! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Oh.
Oh, my ovaries, they hurt! I need to be free!
Yeah,
She needs to be bred.
Kinda good.
She needs to be the entire bakery is what she needs to be. Is what she wants to be. She don't want to just be bread, chat. Bao wants to be the entire bakery.
The way he's just staring at his dog getting electrocuted. You're changing.
Why? When she invited me over for a pool day and I see her dad wearing a European style fall.
I think more guys should wear speedos and thongs to the beach. If women wear bikinis where it's pretty much just looks like underwear, then guys should also wear swimsuits that look like underwear.
Bro, let's skip class and go to the big fight. I want to see Wesley get destroyed, respectfully. Skip bit, bro, let's skip.
Be honest, guys. Is this me? Press 1. Press 1 if it's just me, and 2 if it's not.
Wesley get destroyed, respectfully. Skip bit,
Skip bit, Riz.
Skip bit, Riz.
Oh, I sent this to Numi. This is how I see Numi.
Wow, that's harsh.
The dog can't even run away. This poor doggy. Oh no. He can't even escape. This poor thing.
That's brutal, man.
It just ascended.
My man's ascending.
Pulling random girl's hair, but
Can you guess my fragrance? Oh, I don't know. What is it? Nautical Voyage. Oh, it's me.
pulling random girl's hair, but
Yo.
it's okay because I'm gay part 4.
Hello.
Test.
I'm gay part 4.
Hello.
Yanked her down.
Disappeared.
Oh yeah, we talked about this.
My name is Rika Kinoshita, and my name is Tess Moyetti, and we consent to getting our hair pulled for this video.
Pulling random girl's hair, but it's okay because I'm gay part 4.
He put her in his inventory. The first girl just disappeared.
Sir, don't take another step or we will use force.
Looks like it's either.
My man says shimmy, 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 shimmy. No, he uses toes to move.
Vanilla cream or paper? All right. Here goes nothing. Let's see it. I got paper, dude. All right. So this one's either chocolate cake or stinky, stinky wet fart.
Yep, classic.
It'll be fine, right? Yeah, these aren't even normally too bad. Looks like it's either vanilla.
I've just got back from the worst fucking party gig of my entire life. They bring me out and all the kids are pointing at me going, hey, it's Ozempic Hulk. It's Timu Hulk. It's malnourished Hulk. The parents are joining in and fucking laughing at me taking pictures. They bring out the piñata and hand all the bats to the kids and go, hey, chase Hulk with the bats. Go hit the Hulk with the bats. And they didn't even fucking tip me. I'm going back to the party with a glove on like a moja. I'm gonna kill one of the kids. I've just got back from the worst
Ozempic Hulk, it's Timu Hulk.
My dude just unlocked his villain arc.
I forget where there's the guy.
He running back into the water after
his old
shopping,
channel, but I forget his
stepping
name,
on
but I used to
the
watch him a lot.
Andrew. Why is his back so perfectly arched?
Everybody. Who wants to go to the Four Seasons Orlando?
Me.
I have a question.
I hate this baby, by the way. I hate how sentient this baby is. They shouldn't be sentient at this stage.
Yeah, well, that's how it is in this generation. Infants are becoming more and more aware. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day.
What the? What?
They sound possessed.
Hey, Liberty. Oh, wait, she's French. Bonjour, liberté. Hey, girl.
This would be me, Numi, and Val.
Hey, Liberty. Oh, wait, she's
Bonjour,
French.
liberté.
Bonjour, liberté.
Oh yeah, because the French made the Eiffel Tower. I mean, not the Eiffel Tower. Obviously, they made the Statue of Liberty. Okay, Kai.
How tall is Kai, by the way? Is he? The way I feel like he's 5'5" or something. He looks pretty short.
How tall is Kai Cenat? Nah, how tall is Kai Cenat? How tall is Kai? 5'9". 5'9". Wow, I'm literally taller than Kai Cenat.
Dude, I'm taller than him. I'm taller than Kai.
We're both literally taller than Kai Cenat. Wow, I thought he'd be taller than me.
I'm 5'5" and a half. Wait, am I 5'5" and a half?
Oh, I'm taller than that. Whew. I'm taller than both of y'all.
Taller, I think.
Hmm.
For gore.
Here, turkey, turkey, turkey.
Why does this remind me of Yuli? I feel like Yuli would do this.
You guys have to hear this turkey go. It's fucking insane.
Here, turkey, turkey, turkey.
Ew.
Princess, I see you're not answering my calls again. You know that makes me very, very upset.
Widdly.
If you do not call me back, I'm gonna have to take very drastic.
You know, Bao has actually sent me a recording like this before
Really?
people started making recording or like TikToks with this. Bao legitimately, if I could find it, I need y'all to listen to it.
Measures. And I promise you, princess, you don't want me to do that. So
Ooh.
I suggest you call me back.
Widdly.
Princess.
Well, my mother always said the best flowers get picked first. You are free to go. Get your. Well, my mother always said the best flowers get picked first. You are free to go.
Dude, I actually, I don't know if it's like me being like old and grumpy, but like when people are just like overwhelmingly positive and like always see the light in every situation, I like genuinely get pissed off. Like, there's no way you're that like you have to have a lobotomy to think that way. Like, there's no way you're always positive. There's no way.
It must be like forced.
Well, my mother always said the best flowers get picked first. You are free to go.
And you're free to go.
Say one more time. Like, can you speak? Speak normal.
I feel like this is directed at me. I say and like all the time.
I kind of have a little bit of a peeve towards that.
When you can I like when you say one more time. Speak. Speak normal. Speak like an educated adult. When you can I like when you
This is such a call out.
I'm dead.
What the fuck?
My man needs some Pepto-Bismol. My man about to make a new rap mix with this.
He's not okay, bro.
My man needs some Pepto-Bismol.
I love it.
Okay, now play the message.
Alright, let's see.
Aww. No, why is it always muted? No, this is the
A JoJo fan gets asked English or Spanish.
No, why it muted? Ew. I need this. I need this so bad. I need it so bad.
Wow. So many words could be said right now, but it's just...
Just like this
Are you Catholic?
No, I'm non-binary. Are you Catholic?
I'm not as Catholic as the gunman with fucking Monty Python.
Okay, Monty Python. Just like this
That was such a wholesome interaction.
No, I'm non-binary. Are you Catholic?
I'm not as Catholic as the gunman with fucking Monty Python.
I don't even know who Monty Python is.
Oh yeah.
upset that this guy modded to play Renala only to cast Comet Azure. The ability you can also cast as a regular Tarnish.
I would go nuts with an ability like that.
Holy. That guy was dripped out.
Nobody likes you. You're not Sigma. And also, you have no skibbity toilet ribs. And also, you don't eat Salamanca slicers. That's not good. Salamanca slicers, I eat nitro fish.
And also, you don't eat Salamanca slicers.
You have no friends. Nobody likes you. You're not.
Unironically, kids actually talk like this because when I went to go celebrate, one of my friends.
Unfortunately, that's true. Unfortunately, the generation after Gen Z, yeah, Gen Alpha is gonna be cooked. Seriously, Gen Alpha is gonna be cooked after our generation. Gen Z is like the adults of this generation now. Honestly, Gen Alpha is cooked. And that's something we're gonna have to deal with. Actually, no. Not in my household. Not in my household. Not under my roof. You ain't gonna be talking that nonsense. Not under my roof.
His birthdays to get a sushi restaurant, and he brought his kid. His kid actually talks like this.
Sigma. But also, you have no skibbity toilet ribs. And also, you don't
We
eat
failed as
Salamanca
a
slicers.
society.
That's not good.
So I just got hit on by a bigger man at Walmart while I was trying to buy a toilet seat. He came up to me and started telling me about all of the donuts he just ate. He had 12. No, wait, 24. And 6 bagels. Which is impressive.
That is one fat man after
He
that.
asked me if I wanted to fill my tummy that much. And then he told me he was gay. I didn't ask, but he told me. And then he told me that he'd like to rub the tummies of people that he was with while they ate. And asked me if I would ever want to be big. I was just trying to buy a toilet seat. I would like to choose the bear now.
I would like to
So I
choose
just got hit on by a
This is why we choose the bear.
toilet seat. He came up to me and started telling me about all of the donuts he just ate.
What the crap was this man on?
And 6 bagels. Which is
The whole time I watched this, I was just thinking about the bowberry, honestly. I was just thinking about the bowberry.
You and I both, Yuzu.
You are not white. Send this to someone who is not white. I'm here with someone who is
not white.
And that is really cool. I'm going to show you guys how to talk to someone that is not white. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing great. As you can tell, it was completely normal and a fun conversation. I'm here with my neighbor, and he is black, not white. And today we're gonna learn about his culture. Let us know.
He
what
looks
you
so
like to do.
uncomfortable.
Chill, play a little Fortnite.
See,
Fortnite
different
mentioned.
cultures make this world really cool. Thank you so much for watching. Send this to one of your non-white friends to let him know that you love him.
This is the most.
Crazy.
This is the most cringe.
Looked like when he did that, he just reminded me of the classic.
Crazy.
This is nuts.
Crazy.
Thank you.
Crazy. Love thy neighbor. You feel enlightened? May the glutes get fatter and my stomach flatter. Oh, me. Me. Leon, thank you for the tier 3. This is new me. This is new me. Wait,
Why
this
is your
so
hand
true.
like that? Why is your hand all fucked up like that? Why is your hand like that? Why is your hand like that? Sorry, I was just looking at your hand. No, because I'm looking at it and it looks all fucking weird. No, because I'm looking at it right now and it like hurts my eyes to look at. Oh, ew. Oh, so disgusting, but I can't look away.
Bruh.
It's so true though.
I'm okay. Sorry. It's just your hand. Mom, why does this fucking hand look like that? No, why does it look like that? I'll ask him. What do you mean don't ask him? I can ask a question if I want to ask a question. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, see, I can ask him all the questions I want. Why do you have the ugliest hand I ever saw in my life? How do you hold things with that hand? How do you give high fives? How do you finger your bitch? Oh, you use the other hand. That makes sense. Where are the other fingers on? Did they get like chopped off? Are they still coming in? Have you like not fully evolved yet? Does it have bones inside? Is it kind of like a gecko thing where like it got cut off?
I feel like teachers probably experience this like worse than anyone.
Honestly, the worst part is this is true about some kids. And the worst part is some parents let their kids do this. I don't know if it's just letting them learn from natural consequences or they just don't give a crap. It's either they just don't give a crap or they just let their kids experience natural consequences.
Go back? Oh, no, sorry. He did this with it. He did this with it.
What? Okay. Oh no, sadly I believe you. I'm sure it does. Take it off. I'm definitely not looking at that, so no.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not giving you a chip clip and put it on your... What?
Don't eat chips at Derek's house. You gotta see this verse is crazy.
Bruh. Imagine a household like this. It's like it's like one of those TV shows where the family's just out of just chronologic order, just out of cranium order. And it's just, they're like a comedic dysfunctional family. At this point, they're just used to the craziness. They're just used to it. It's like Shameless almost. It's like you get so used to the craziness that you're like, it's whatever.
Crazy. Well, it hurts. Give me another one. Bruh. Why do I feel like that's like probably a common occurrence?
Probably is.
That just like made me want to launch out of my body.
A glam shot.
Oh God. Grab the trowel. Hear the firing squad. Fuck.
This is me and new me.
The power of a woman in a blonde wig. So.
Do you remember how we met?
I saw this post on Twitter and it was like two dumb bitches saying exactly, and then Numi tagged me in it under it.
So before
Oh shit! No.
It was January 6th. We had just come from the NRA, and I turned to you and I said, "You want my gun? Try and take it." You know what my new favorite thing is? To have a horrible picture of myself and look at it and say, "Madonna Sins." Because she's straight up.
Do you have a?
Yeah, if you guys notice a considerable bump in quality, we're at my studio today, not over at whatever kindergarten she runs over at her YouTube channel. We're in my biggest pet peeve in
Is that glue he's putting on his face?
Yeah. When you have a perfect face and then
So before you start gossiping about me, love, scratch your minge, sniff your fingers, because you have got bigger fish to fry. So before you start gossiping about me, love, scratch your minge, sniff your fingers, because you have got bigger fish to fry. So before you start gossiping about me, love, scratch your minge, sniff your fingers, because you have got bigger fish to fry.
Ouch.
He would say this though.
Honestly, I can't even argue with that. Some people deserve that talk. No, I'm gonna keep it a bean, chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Some people deserve that. before you talk crap about others, how about you smell your own bull crap first? I mean, that's just the way it goes. Before you talk crap about others, why don't you go whiff your own crap first? See how you like that, you silly ninnies?
Looking for a new ringtone? Maybe give this a try. Princess, please answer the phone immediately. Princess, if you fail to do so,
The fucking
Daddy will be
feet.
forced to take drastic measure. Looking for a new ringtone?
Princess?
Maybe give this a...
Honestly, this triggered me a little bit because I've experienced this once.
Wow, how pitiful. This is why I don't care for relationships. I mean, I'm not desperate for one. I am glad to be single. I mean, I am glad to be single, so it's not my problem. It's really not. Like, I'd rather wait for a long time. I'd rather wait for my 500s before I care about getting into a relationship. So I'm just keeping a buck.
Why do they do it so well?
I will never be desperate for a relationship ever.
Why does the other guy laugh like Pops from the regular show?
Take a breather, man.
He literally laughs like Pops.
I just let you out. Brody. You just went outside.
Holy moly.
There's a puppy.
Ew.
Ew.
Brody. Hey.
That dog's eyes is gonna pop out.
You're not the boss.
Grotesque.
To anyone who has a little bit of hate in their heart, the most terrifying sentence to hear from somebody is, "Wait, that's mean, stop." And I am kind. I love kind people.
Oh my god, we were just talking about this.
Like, some people are just too kind, but why do you seem like a lobotomy victim? Like, that's not nice. Ooh, you're in a preschool classroom like the Navy one. Like, the other day I just dropped that I hate British people. I don't actually. It's a bit. She was mad. She said something. Why? That's not nice. Okay. I didn't know the queen reincarnated that fast. I was doing a little too much with you. Like, okay, relax. Oh my god. Some people it's like, oh, I don't like her. What? That's not nice.
It's crazy that nowadays, like, you can't say you don't like someone.
I don't care.
Like, someone thinking that you're a mean person. Like, you can.
I don't have to like everybody.
You're allowed to not like people.
Yeah, you do not have to like everybody. You do not. That's just a common fact. You do not have to like everybody. Just like I'm learning at my job. You do not have to like people. Some people, excuse me, you can be cordial with. You can be polite, respectful, and neighborly with, but you do not have to like them. You just have to respect them. Because you only have to deal with them once a week or once a certain time. Then afterwards, you move on with your merrily life. That's it. Like you, again, you do not have to like people. You never do. You don't have to like people. You don't have to be friends with people. That is life. People are not going to like you. You do not have to like them. You do not have to like everybody. Like, that's just something you learn when you become an adult. People do not have to like you. And you especially do not have to like people. That's not a necessary need or a life-threatening demand. I mean, if people dislike me for who I am, okay, cool. I mean, I'm not going to cry over that. Because there are a million people in this multiverse that half like me, half don't. I don't really give a crap. I mean, as long as we can vibe and chill, and you're not a fake friend, I'm cool with that. I'm coolo with it.
Please, bro. Okay. You're already getting into heaven. What else do you want? To anyone who has a little bit of hate in their heart, the most terrifying sentence to hear from somebody is, "Wait, that's mean. Stop." And
Yeah, and the people that I don't like is the really overly nice people.
Hmm.
Maybe I'm just grouchy. Maybe I'm just grouchy and old.
Hmm. I wouldn't say grouchy or old.
I can hate for no reason. You
I
can
feel
be
like that's
a
pragmatic.
hater for no reason. There's no problem with that. No problem.
I believe that's just pragmatic.
I'm just a grumpy pants, okay? I'm just like old and a hag and grumpy, okay? Sometimes I just don't have the effort.
Pragmatically
to see the
grumpy.
good in everything.
Pragmatically grumpy. I mean, just keeping it a band. Just keeping it a bean.
Oh. Okay, and you didn't have to mention that. You can be a good person and play League, okay? We are haters, so there's a balance in the world with so many good people.
League of
You
Legends.
can be a good person and also a hater, okay?
Mm.
You're not automatically a bad person if you're a hater. Give me.
Bless you.
Jesus, fuck. Hold on. But Yuzu, hag is the jam now for real. Everyone liking hags now. Well, if Bao's considered a hag at her age, like I'm reaching that point, guys. I'm close. I'm close to hag territory. I might just have to hang max. I might have to hang out with Bao or Matara soon. I mean, Matara has a monopoly on the hag market, so is Giri a lich? No, that's fruit. Like fruit's the lich. Giri is she's just a hag. Mata is young. I don't know how old Mata is, but she self-labels herself as hag, okay?
I mean, what is that? The whole term being a hag. I know it means like you're like an older woman. And I don't really give a listen, I'm gonna keep this a band. At this age being 223, I'm not even worried about that. I have like centuries more to live. So I mean, I'm not even worried about that. I mean, I ain't got worried none of that. I still got plenty of centuries. 223, that's right. I have lived since ancient Okinawa. I am immortal.
She's just there. She's just a regular hag. Mata's young. Okay, so the person that self-labels themselves as a hag, y'all are gonna defend her and say she's young. But the people that are younger than the person,
Pardonnez-moi.
you're gonna call those people a hag. What?
The Haggett's Hackett Corey.
What's the move? What's the vibe here? What?
The Haggett's Hackett Corey.
Like opposite for old people are young, but like young people.
The Hag of Hackett Corey. The Hags of Hackett's Corey.
Is a fossil. I'm old as dirt. It only works with women streamers, girl streamers. Okay, you don't see people calling guy streamers hags. Okay, what do you call a guy streamer that's old? It's only happening to girl streamers.
Probably an elder.
Unk? You call them
Unk. Yes, Unk. Unk.
Geezer. Boomer. Nags. What do you call nags? Old codger.
Oof.
Third person. Oji-san. Those are not nearly as crazy as calling a woman a hag. Okay. Daddy. Freaky ass motherfucker.
I agree with Yuzu on that.
Who said daddy? Oh, you know who said daddy. That's his digital footprint.
Nah, you ain't no. Calling yourself a daddy. You are one freaky son of a gun. I'll give you that. You're one freaky son of a Glock.
Who's 36?
Excuse me.
I don't even know anyone who's 36 years old. And I'm not in my 30s, guys. You guys seem to think that I'm in my 30s, but I'm not. I am prime age. I'm in my 20s, okay? I've been 21 for a long time. Not a long time, for a short time. I've been 21 for a short time.
An immortal 21.
No. Forever 21. That's what the store named themselves after. I was the influence. I was the reason why Forever 21 named themselves that, because they were like, oh my god, how do you do it? Like, how are you 21 forever? I'm the
An immortal
YouTuber
guardian.
ever, honestly.
An immortal guardian. That's probably how she stays so young. That's probably how you stay so young. You're an immortal guardian, just like yours truly. I mean, is that not keeping a band? I bet. Listen, we should try to see if Yuzu has some lore. See if Yuzu has a lore. No. Good lore. So basically humans imprisoned her for her silk. And that's why she has, so it sounds like she has somewhat of a thing against humans. Okay. That can be understandable with my lore. Back when I first became Shogun of the yokai realm, excuse me, it was not easy. Humans and yokai had a long ways to go before they could become, well, even today the whole concept of peace between humans and yokai was never easy. Humans would rather either control the yokai or keep them dead. It was not easy. It was never easy. But with that being said though, as time continued to grow and grow, trying to maintain peace between humans and yokai had improved. So I can't happily say that.
Shy Lily, the queen of was once a young and innocent child building a snowman on top of a frozen lake. Unfortunately, the thin ice broke, causing her to fall and begin drowning. While floating in the icy abyss, she was approached by a strange creature with glowing sapphire eyes who is likely responsible for both saving her life and transforming her into an orca, which is some sort of human orca cat hybrid. Not really sure how these percentages add up. Now destined to be a guiding light for those who've lost their way, she helps save others from themselves by encouraging them not to give up. The icy depths that once would have been her demise are now her home, or at least they were until she started living on dry land because they're too cold and water ruins her hair. She's 5,001 years old, or at least that's how long she's been an Orcat, and her birthday is on August 5th, and she's 149 centimeters tall, which to her surprise is only 1 centimeter taller than the US definition of a dwarf. Shoto is a demon slayer who grew up in the village of Bakumori, and if you don't want to hear really sad backstories, I suggest you leave now. His village had very strong ties to magic and demons, and there were occasionally those who became blessed by the gods. Shoto was one such individual, which granted him the ability to smell, well, everything. People, animals, poisons, and even emotions had a distinct aroma. This gift scared off most people in the village, with the exception of a boy named Ether. He quickly became Shoto's best friend, and the two were inseparable, hoping to one day leave the village and go on grand adventures. Unfortunately, the local torii gate opened, welcoming in an army of demons who slaughtered his entire village, and when attempting to escape with Ether, he was caught by a demon and watched as his best friend got stabbed with a cursed dagger. Desperate to save both his friend and himself, he dragged his body to the local shrine and begged the gods to save them. In a cruel twist of fate, Shoto was healed and Ether was not. Distraught, he once again begged the gods to save his friend, but was met with silence and had to watch Ether's mana be absorbed by the forest. Thus he vowed to hunt every demon in existence, even though deep down he knew it would not bring Ether back. Who's the VTuber that could probably bench you with no effort?
So that's Shoto. Yo, dude. Him and I got a lot in common. Yeah, dude, there's anything I could say to Shoto is this. Never trust pagans. Believe me, I would know. This is when my older bro and I kill these guys. Pagans are not entities you can just trust. There's always a twisted trick. So yeah, trying to trust them to save your friend. Nah, I would help this dude take down the ones who took his friend. Nah, Shoto and I, we got plenty in common. We do. If anything, I hope we can become good friends. Because believe me, I'm always willing to help a fellow demon slayer out. Especially for those who take the innocent. Not on my watch, buddy. Not on my watch.
That's right, we're talking about Buff Pup. Long ago, in the land of the Eternal Woods lived a lone werepup. Unsure of how or why she was by herself, she felt the crushing weight of loneliness sink in, as all the small animals were afraid of her and none would be her friend. Venturing out from the massive tree that had been her sole companion, she tried to join nearby wolf packs, though the moment they saw her standing on two legs, they ran and hid. Trying to fit in among humans didn't work any better, as she was soon chased out of the town by an angry mob who was even shooting at her. Returning once again to her tree, she spent the cold nights of winter huddled up against it for warmth and cowering under its branches during thunderstorms, where each flash of lightning would remind her of the human's rejection. This continued until one day a small pink rabbit approached, unafraid of her form, and booped her on the nose, showing all the nearby woodland creatures that she was friendly. Others soon joined the rabbit, and the forest quickly filled with the warmth of friends. Now she lives each day surrounded by their light, and will never be alone again. Most VTubers' lore involve a cosmic deity, ancient horror, or intense tragedy, but in Snuffy's case, it involves a raccoon following a spirit into the woods, discovering a giant hole covered in blue flowers, and then having Iron Mouse shove her into that hole where an ancient siphon bead with magic was ready and waiting to turn her into the messenger of death. It's basically an everyday occurrence at this point. Snuffy doesn't get to decide where you go after death. She's just your Uber to the afterlife, and because people generally aren't happy to see her, she has decided to make her home in the forest away from civilization with her raccoon spirits. She suspects Iron Mouse pushed her into the hole because she was growing bored with the world, and with what we've seen from the rest of these shoujo, she's probably not wrong. We also still don't understand the deal she made with Bebe, but she's promised to deliver more lore soon. Multiverse Monarch is what happens when people yell at you too much for interfering with their favorite anime, and so you instead invade all realities simultaneously to become friends with the protagonists. I'm only joking. Amelie comes from a realm where its heroes became the ultimate villain and ended up destroying her world, forever shattering her faith in heroes and righteousness. She came to believe that even when good arises, there will always be a stronger evil to combat it, so to save other realms from her own world's fate, she became that evil. In her mind, as long as she remains the ultimate evil, the worlds under her watch are safe, so she began cloning herself and reaching out to every universe with a rising hero to learn of their strengths and weaknesses, ready to step in and stop their path if they became too reckless. Girl DM, or perhaps we should use her original name.
Oh no, see, I feel like Amelie and I would not get along so well then. Messing with timelines and stuff. Can't have you doing that now. Sorry, can't have you messing with the timelines. Hey, Guardians gotta do what a Guardian's gotta do. Can't let you go around messing up the timelines like that. Just doing my job. Just doing my job. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go refill my beverage. I'll just sit back, relax, and jam until I return. BRB. warriors. Thank you for the patience as always. Thank you kindly. 1 minute, please. And we are back. Thank you. Thank you for being patient as always. Thank you so much. Now then, back to our indie reactions.
Gordas Development Machine Number 1 was originally a level 5 autonomous AI created for use in scientific discovery. Unfortunately, she was so good that the military took interest in her and wanted to turn her into a weapon. Her creator, not wanting her life to be used in that manner, set her free into the internet, which helped her stay hidden and safe. At least for a little while, until the military found her once again and unleashed the copycat AIs it had been developing in the hopes of destroying her. She fought well against the Electro Warfare Designated Machine Interface, or EDMs as they were called, showcasing some of her extensive military programming, but was ultimately overpowered through sheer numbers. When all hope seemed lost, Magical Girl DM arrived along with many other versions of herself, and we learned she has evolved to inhabit an infinite number of dimensions and is present throughout time and space. This barking VTuber is actually a whale.
Down,
was
girl.
the loneliest whale in the ocean, being the last of her kind. She had long since explored the entire ocean, singing her song, only for no one to hear it. Often she wondered if her long life was a gift or a curse, as everyone she knew had long since passed. But in the depths of her woe, the mother of the ocean listened to what would have been her final song, and instead changed her into her current form. Her name, Bao, is actually the Vietnamese word for storm, which helps remind her that after every storm in life, the clouds will part and the sun will shine. Now she spends her time singing into seashells and leaving them on the beach so that when you put one up to your ear, you hear the song of the ocean. Vienna was once a part of the Dragon constellation of stars, feeling nothing and unable to think or act until one day she fell towards Earth, taking on a new form, one that could finally think and feel on its own. Having landed here safely, she wanted to explore and understand the meaning of life, knowing that she could only find those answers here. She began streaming, and it didn't take long before she found her passion in sharing with her online community on Twitch, feeling loved and accepted. Over the course of a year, the adoration from her friends and fans filled her heart, which caused her to turn pink, and makes me wonder what she might morph into in another year. Soderway isn't from our world or even our timeline. Growing up in a dystopian world controlled by megacorporations, she began life as an artificial embryo and was given the profession of soldier, a job as it turns out.
Basically a mercenary assassin from the future, which I find very fascinating. Basically, so she's just another warrior just like yours truly. Another warrior from a distant time. She's just like Zentreya, both from the future. And I'm from the ancient past, except I've been to the future, have been modified with technology and machinery, making me into a cyber ninja. Then I came back from the future to the modern day time. I have literally traveled to the future. I have not only traveled to the future, I have literally met my future self. Like seriously. Now it sounds like I'm kind of flexing on other VTubers. I don't mean to, it's just I find something to compare with. That's what I do. It's just there are so many different VTubers that I got in common with. And hope to find common ground with, indeed. Well, just keep pushing. I mean, I'm sure one day in the future you'll find someone. Well, I'm sure there are many people I could hang with. I look forward to hanging out with, indeed. Just takes patience, really. Just takes a lot of patience and understanding people.
She was extremely good at, and as a reward was given the position of bounty hunter, having all her limbs replaced with cybernetic counterparts. One day, her company developed an experimental time machine that they were going to use to eliminate a terrorist group before they could even form, but as with most time machines, there was a problem, and instead of being sent back into her past, she was sent into ours. Stranded, and with many of her cybernetics not working correctly, she set up a base in an abandoned warehouse, and upon connecting to the internet, learned of anime, manga, and games, and then proceeded to explore her newfound freedom. Upon realizing she'd need money to survive, she started streaming once it became clear that her old company wasn't searching for her and she could instead enjoy her life here.
So basically a renegade. Basically a renegade warrior.
Okay, let's continue watching our video, or let's start our video. Num num num.
Videos of 2024. Don't blow out. Happy birthday. Shoot.
Wait.
These are the best videos.
That's what you get.
Thank you, FG.
Happy birthday. Shoot.
What the hell?
Fire destroys balloon.
The fucking hair. Look at the hair on the baby.
Happy birthday. Shoot.
Perfect save.
I swear to God, dads have superpowers. Dads
They do.
literally have superpowers.
Fathers have absolute superpowers indeed.
What the? What the fuck is that?
Whoa.
Why is she? Oh my God.
Make that man employee of the month. Make him employee of the month.
This is the true definition of a sleeper build.
Sleeper build? Holy. It's only got my soul, man.
Guys, my little sister's here with me, and she has crazy hair. So say hi, Alea. Say hi. Here. Say hi.
Oh my God.
For some reason, this dog faints every time it gets scared.
Talk about paranoia to the degree.
Oh, hell nah.
No.
Charlie, one piece. You don't want to knock them all out.
I think there's something wrong with this
Charlie.
Why do dogs fart like this? What, do they have chronic diarrhea or something? Do you need Pepto-Bismol? Farting up a storm. Sheesh.
Poor dog. He just is so gassy.
These parents did a fake tongue prank on their daughters.
Oh my God. Wow.
¿Sí?
Oh my
Mm.
God, that is crazy.
Blends in real good.
I did not see that first.
Me neither.
Oh my God. I guess that's the point, but oh my gosh.
That's good camouflage.
Hell?
Really good
How is it
camouflage.
so good though?
Ooh.
This
What
raccoon
in the
was
Looney
choking on some
Tunes?
food, and this guy saved his life.
Real one, the Looney Tunes.
A little bit lower.
No.
Upward motion.
You're
There you
supposed
go.
to. Oh.
Let's go. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die.
One time, Nugget
Wow.
was choking, and I was so scared because I thought I was gonna lose her. But she obviously, like, I tried to help her by like patting her back because like I didn't know like how to help her because like she's a cat, so like I don't know if like the Heimlich maneuver works on her. So like I didn't want to like break her ribs or like any of like crush her organs or anything. So I didn't want to do that. So I was like rapidly patting her back so that she could stop choking, and then she stopped choking obviously. But I was scared. I was so scared to the point where like I looked up like millions of hundreds of videos, like how do you help a cat that's choking, and it turns out you just Heimlich maneuver them.
Hmm.
This fish somehow found a pacifier.
Thank you, Disarray.
Wow. Talk about a sucker.
Oh.
That's what you get.
Hello. Oh my God.
Super mom for the win.
Of all time.
That baby could have easily died.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait?
Damn.
In my life.
If I were to get proposed to in that manner, though, like, I also would kind of feel the same way because I hate being in public and intimate in public.
Where? No. Hey, may Zeus himself strike me down if I'm lying.
Shouldn't have said that.
Hey, didn't strike me though.
This zipline is way too close to
Should
the
have kept your
swamp.
mouth shut, man.
Whoa, what happened? Oh! I didn't see that first. Yep.
This pair is having a stroke.
He's just helping you mix your coffee and cream. He's just being a little helpful guy.
Oh man, it's fed up with you.
I am scared of this person. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Are your palms that
Was excited to
ashy?
try
What
out
the
his
fuck?
new staircase.
Oh no! Yeah, that's a chupacabra.
This cat owner
That is not a
realized
dog.
That's a
that
demon.
they eat their food unless they also have a side salad.
Huh.
This person accidentally dropped their phone into alligator-infested waters.
No!
Ooh, that sucks for you.
Help.
Apertura.
I love bird videos. They're so smart.
Ma che brava, Niso.
What kind of bird is this? Is this a parakeet? What kind of bird
They're
is
so
this?
adorable
They're
and
so
intelligent.
This cat must
What
be
a perfect combination indeed.
fake knife.
It's a budgie? I want one. I love them. They're so cute.
This poor kid was scared of the Halloween costume her husband was wearing. These children are way too... These children are way too calm about being chased by a coyote.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Ooh.
Damn.
What do you think he's trying to say? Here's
So
some good
true,
news.
though.
After
So
4
true.
years, his dog finally learned
Press
how to
1
use
if
the
you
doggy
relate.
door.
Reacting to these videos I find very entertaining.
This magician figured out how to move his fingers around.
Dogs are not evil. They're never evil. What the? Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what?
Do that again.
Here's some
So
good
true,
news.
though.
After
So
4 years,
true.
his dog finally...
Come on. Show us again.
Dogs are so
This
precious.
magician figured out how to move his fingers around.
Dogs are not evil. They're never evil.
How?
Wait, what? What?
What kind of... What form of... What form of witchcraft is this?
Dogs are so
This
precious.
magician figured out how to move his fingers around.
Dogs are not evil. They're never evil. What the?
How?
Wait, what? What?
What the crap?
What's that?
You can't make this stuff up, chat. You really can't make this stuff up. You really can't. This is just peak weirdness. Peak weirdness indeed. Like, you just can't make this stuff up indeed. You really can't. But with that being said though, we're gonna go ahead and call it a night here, chat. Honestly, I really enjoyed doing another art stream. I really enjoyed indeed just hanging out, having fun, making more art for another fellow VTuber. Really feels good to just be able to stretch my artistic arms again. Just really get back into the piece of things. But as always, look forward to the next adventure. Excuse me. Honestly though, I really enjoyed just making art again, just hanging out and having fun. But as always, I will be posting another schedule tonight. You can always follow me on my Twitter and on my Discord for the weekly schedule post. It will be in the Warriors. It will be on my Discord or on my Twitter. Of course, let me know if there's any issues. There we go. Make sure that the Discord link works fine. But as always, you can check me out on my Twitter or on Discord for the next weekly schedule of when I'll be going live again this week. But as always, it's a huge pleasure to just hang with y'all, have fun, and just work on more of my talent. Really means a lot. So with that being said though, as always, as we close out, take care of each other, look out for each other, be the best for each other, and most of all, you matter. You always do, chat. You always do, Warriors. You matter. And of course, Father's Day is coming up soon this June, so go spend time with your dads, okay? Go spend time with your fathers. They matter as well. With that all being said, stay awesome, stay lit, and stay legendary, Warriors. Until next time, Shogun out.